It's been a long time. My controller doesn't want to function. Can you wonder why I don't bother? Let me see if I can restart the program and have the controller work this time. Man. Yeah. Well, how are you? As you can see, I haven't been streaming very often of late. Go figure, right? Oh, look, it works now. Right. I don't even know if this is correct. Is this 6919 or whatever the fuck? Yeah, that's longer. So I think back at, like, you know, how many games I've had to abandon or call off, or, like, you know, for whatever reason stop playing. And I also think about, like, how many games how long it takes me to beat my average game, and how bloody long that is. And I gotta say, a lot of it is because of fucking shit like final bosses. I just realized that I actually despise the whole concept of, okay, you've gone through all this effort, you've spent all these hours, you've done all this stuff. Now, when you want to just end the fucking thing, here's the most obnoxious obstacle you've ever seen in your way. I know some people love that. I really don't. I really, really don't. I know I'm an oddball in a lot of cases, and this may well be one of them. But with how long this fucking game has been, not necessarily playing every day, of course, but I'm still playing it months on. Because I'm just so sick and tired of it. And instead of being able to move on with it, here we are, still. It's just miserable, you know? Ah, press wrong button again. What do I need to do here? Like, why have I not upgraded this stuff? I just want to beat this game. I don't really care how. I don't really want to go on a lower difficulty to do it, but whatever grinding is required, I just want to get it done. Whatever quests there are to do, whatever nonsense there is, sooner I can just say to the hell of it and be done with it, the better. Because there are plenty of other games that are in my backlog that I've bought on sale or otherwise. And, you know, I always talk about how, oh, I'll play this and I'll play that, and then I never really get around to any of it. Because I don't want to fuck around with it. Like, I will just grind the shit out of whatever I need to grind. I'm so done with this game. Still being in my fucking library is not finished. I really am. So that's what we're here for today. Scorpio Cup happened. I qualified for my first ever Grand Finals in Group A and graded, and lost horribly. Finished 6th, 7th, and 8th. It was, you know, tragic. But whatever. It happens. Can't say I'm surprised when it happened. This is why, even in games that I enjoy, I definitely don't like going past credits. Because it's just such a laborious fucking chore to be like, oh yay! Now I have to do even more shit! Instead of just being done with the damn thing. So if you ever wonder, like, oh, how come you don't, you know, go laboriously out your way to fucking do even more? Yeah. I'm not like those people. I never will be. I'm not someone who likes masochism in that regard. But that's what it is to me. You must be a masochist to want to endure that kind of crap. So you did it. Congratulations. You can go home. No! I want more pain! Fucking insane, as far as I'm concerned. But people do like final bosses. I'm not one of them. I hate final bosses. Why does my circle button not work? Huh? Circle button? Circle button? You wanna talk to me, buddy? Oh my god. Circle button on this controller does not want to work. I didn't realize the circle button was not going to work, but it doesn't want to work. Mind you, it doesn't even want to work on here either. Oh my god. Well, I'm not doing that again. This port is horrendous. Have I mentioned that before? I think I might have. This port is fucking horrendous. But I can't be surprised by that. Like, you know, when the games that you are presented with, like, oh, I should play this, is horrendous and I hate it, it's very difficult to be motivated to do more of it. You know? So it's no surprise that my streaming has, you know, staggered to a halt. Which really isn't surprising at all. Oh, this one does have the circle button work? Thank God. Good. Just let me out of this fucking game, man. What do I have to do to finish it? It's so bad. I hate it. It's such a bad fucking Atelier game, it's insane. It really is. By far the worst Atelier game I've ever played. What a terrible game. Maybe not worse than Atelier Miri, because I couldn't even put up with that for longer than a few minutes. But pretty fucking bad. Let's just say. This game is awful. Worse than Yumiya, which wasn't great. I am pressing the button. Didn't want to press the button. Might be a problem if I need to defend and I can't press the fucking button. This game is so shit. It's so shit. But I'm just going to brute force muscle the fuck out of it so I never have to bloody worry about it again. Isn't this just bad? Unless I evolve it, I guess.
捕らえた。光の刃で。
どうしようかな。決めた。もう怒ったんだから。いやー、崩した。よーし、
Tried to defend that. That was a little
あと
quick.
少しで体勢を崩せそうです。よーし、やあ、飛んでけ。どうよ。なんとか決めた。
弱点をつけそうだ。俺に任せてくれ。
今がチャンス。よし、頑張ろう。私から。よし、頑張ろう。
ありがとう。
続くね。いやー、さすがねソフィー。
仕留める。ふん、どうだ。もらった。はあ。
私の番ね。攻めるよ。やあ、こんなとりゃー。どうしようかな。よーし、えい、ふっ、ソフィーさん、お見事です。
仕留める。はっ、この。はあ。
私の
Four
番
taxes.
ね。よーし、一気に行くわ。よーし、やあ、こんなどうよ。
俺の力をくれてやる。この。は
私の今がチャンス。
Oh, by the way, I heard, or I found out, figured out, like, I looked up and I found out that the voice for this girl here, with all the cute, high-pitched noises that she does, is the same voice actress. I was like bowled over when I found out. As Narita Bryan in Uma Musume Pretty Darling. She is Narita Bryan. Like, that is just like, what? What? Sophie is Narita Bryan?
よし、頑張ろう。
That's insane.
続くね。いやー、いいまたみっけ。
あ。遠慮なくやら
あと
仕留める。
少しで体勢を崩せそうです。
どうだ。もらった。
よーし、よーし、やあ、飛んでけ。もう一発。私の魔法があればこんなもんよ。
Wait, no, that was
ま
like
た強くなれたみたい。
so we're currently level 63. So what if we were to just grind all the way up to level 80 or something?
貴重
Would
な
we
素材
then
だね。
have a cakewalk with the final boss and I wouldn't need to fucking worry about this shit game anymore?
頑張っていこう。
Because I'll
あ
take
まり肩の力を入れすぎるなよ。遠慮なくやらせてもらう。
あと少しで体勢を崩せそうです。
この。もらった。はっ。ここだ。
よーし、
because I really
大
hate
暴れしちゃおう。あと少しで体勢を崩せそうです。てい、飛んでけ。とりゃー。みんなにも決めた。やっ、そこだ。逃がさないからね。
調子が出ないな。
I didn't mean that.
手数で攻めるか。
よし頑張ろう私から。よし頑張ろう。ありがとう。
合わせる。行くぞ。はっせや。
さらにもう一発。そこだ。覚悟しな
That's
さい。
Narita, Brian. It's just like, I'm like, how? How is that Narita, Brian? Yeah, it's crazy. That's Narita, Brian.
よし。てや。こんな。もう一発。
My butt.
続けていくぞ。この。
I think I'll ever get it.
私の出番だね。決めた。よーし。力をためて思いっきりってや。
思いっきり
受け取りなさい。今のうち。
遠慮なくやらせてもらう。
Like, we just, like, what the fuck?
仕留める。
It's insane. How are you the same person?
せや。
What the
さら
fuck?
にもう一発。そこだ。よーしよーし。
もうすぐ守りを崩せそうだ。
やあほらとりゃー。今がチャンス。
今がチャンス。
Narita, Brian. Like, what the?
頑張ろう私から。よし頑張ろう。ありがとう。続くね。
It's crazy, but it is.
これも
It's
受
the
け取り
same
なさい。
voice actor.
ビルベルさん頼りになりますね。
What on
Tommy.
earth?
そこだ。はっ。よし。ま、こんなもんだろ。
魔法使いに限
Your
界は
what's
ないん
tiny?
だから。
What about yours is tiny? Oh, no, I keep hearing that.
新しい発見だな。
Atlas, vibrant Atlas. Mm, mm.
さっさと片付けるぞ。
みんなで頑張ろう。
遠慮なくやらせてもらう。
あと少しで体勢を崩せそうです。
手数で攻めるか。仕留める。そこだ。もらった。はっ。
大成功。今なら何だってできそうね。よーし。少しで体勢を崩せそうです。てやこんなもう一発。
My butt.
どんどん攻めよう。今がチャンス。よし頑張ろう私から。よし頑張ろう。
ありがとう。
続くね。てやー崩した。いいまたミッケ。
いつも自信満々なだけはあるってわけか。はっ。そこだ。食らえ。
さらにもう一発。そこだ。よーし大暴れしちゃおう。攻めるよ。てや飛んでけ。もう一発。今のうち。
My butt.
これも食らえ。この。はっ。崩したぞ。
私の出番だね。今がチャンス。
Still, the music is good.
頑張ろう。
That's the only thing I like about this game.
よし頑張ろう。
And the art style cool to Atelier. But I mean, other than that, the actual game is shit.
はいおまけ。
さて、捕らえた。そこだ。はっ。
すごく痛いよ。そこだ。覚悟しなさ
だがみなぎ捕らえた。はっ、そこだ。もらった。
いい的見っけ。
よし、ま、こんなもんだ。
33 left, huh?
簡単に。
Firestone.
見た
bow.
ことないやつだな。
とり
明らかにヤバそうな魔物がいるな。さすがクルシワの膝元だけのことはある。
ゃ感心してる場合じゃないでしょう。
Do
ど
I
うしよ
care
う。
to fight this
戦
fuck?
うのは避けた方がいいかな。
避けられるなら無理に戦う必要ないさ。俺たちの目的はクルシワ。どこに行くなんだから。
どこへ行こうか。
誰が相手だろうと勝つだけだ。
ここで立ち止まるわけにはいかないもんね。
弱点をつけそうだ。俺に任せてくれ。
攻めるよ。よーく切れるよ。そこだ。
手数で攻めるか。俺に続け。
ここはチムちゃんに。
Jimmy Chan, Joe.
はっ、せや。
嘘。助かっちゃった。どんどん攻めよう。決めた。力をためて思いっきり。落ち着いていけば大丈夫。任せといて。もう大丈夫だよ。ありがとうございます。どっちが上か教えてあげる。よし、種も仕掛けもございません。とりゃー。
Oh, you know I'm gonna get the AP?
緊張してきた。
I don't
弱
think I
点を
like
つ
the
けそう
sound
だ。
of that.
俺に任せてくれ。さあやるぞ。次は俺だ。そこだ。見えた。
どっちが上か教えてあげる。弱点見つけました。私に任せてください。
I was gonna get you more mana, but
一気に行くわ。
now we have a problem.
始めよう。私が一番。私も。こんな。いや。落ち着いていけば大丈夫。決めた。よっと当たれ。すっごいのお見舞いだよ。そこだ。
気力十分だ。攻めるぞ。正面突破だ。
逃がさないからそこだ。いい調子。弱点見つけました。私に任せてください。決めた。任せといて。ここは私が。慎重に行こう。
ありがとう。守りは任せて。攻めるぞ攻めるぞ。正面突破だ。
逃がさないからそこだ。
That was way slower than I was
体が軽い。弱点見つけました。私に任せてください。よーしやるよ。
not under critical. I don't know what those symbols mean. I can have a guess, but I don't know what those mean. Second one is paralysis. Second last one, I have no idea. Blindness, sleep, poison, burns. So it's blindness, paralysis, poison, burns on the front, on the top row. Then rage, sleep, to resist sleep. I don't fucking know, and I don't fucking know. Whatever. But it doesn't look like it's under the Mistral Bringer, which is kind of the point. This doesn't do much of that. Regular attacks may be better just because they're making more hits. Not too many.
一気に行こう。切り開く。
まだまだ。
そこだ。
そこだ。さらにもう一発。そこだ。体が軽い。突撃。よーし、ぶっ飛んで。そこだ。すごく痛いよ。そこだ。いいまた見っけ。どうしようかな。
You have mana. Yeah, one in the background, very annoying background.
よーし、もう怒ったんだから。いやー、これも受け取りなさい。すっごいのお見舞いだよ。そこだ。いいことないよ。どっちが上か教えてあ
Ew,
げる。
red, red?
弱点
Why?
つけました。私に任せてください。よーし。
Fucking red, red.
よーし、燃えちゃいなさい。こんな道具でなんとかします。これを使おう。ありがとうよ。今がチャンス。
Shit. She being under asleep is really bad. She being asleep is real bad.
決めた。もう怒ったんだから。いやー、はい、おまけ。逃げたりしないよ。突撃外さないんだから。食らっちゃえ。これも受け取りなさい。すごく痛いよ。そこだ。今なら何だってできそうね。一気に
弱点をつけそうだ。俺に任せてくれ。
And now it has buffs. Because we can't debuff it. Because our fucking girl is asleep.
さあ、やるぞ。
私が一番。
次は俺だ。
そこだ。
はあ。ここだ。
チリ。弱点見つけました。私に任せてください。今がチャンス。任せといて。援護するよ。
助かるよ。
We
今
can't
こそ
gain
力
buffs
を合わせ
easily.
るとき。よーし、やるよ。
We're fucked. We are actually fucked. Because I can't heal my girl.
突撃。よーし、やるよ。
It's horrendous.
よし、
It had to be fucking sleep.
外さないんだから。
It had to be of all the things, the worst
さら
possible.
にもう一発。そこだ。
Really. It's been that kind of fucking day.
記
Getting
憶
furred
十
and
分だ。
fucking CM and everything else. This has been that kind of fucking day where like literally everything that could fucking go wrong has gone wrong. It's actually partly why I decided fuck it, I'm gonna stream again today because I'm just so sick of everything today. I'm like, how about I fucking stream? Because I absolutely hate this game anyway. If there's a time to do it, it's a time when I'm already fucking pissed off with literally everything. And of course, we get the worst fucking debuff. That means our bloody healer, our stat debuffer, our stat healer fucking is asleep, and I can't even bring her into the main team. I can't even heal her fucking sleep. I mean,
前に出る
of course.
正面突
Why
破
wouldn't that be the case? Especially these last fucking days, 2 days. Why not? Everything that could go wrong.
まだ
Hell
まだ
yeah.
終わらないよ。そこだ。
Ridiculous.
今こそ力を合わせる時。弱点見つけました。私に任せてください。
I don't want to do that. I don't do that. There's really no fucking way to. Oh my.
よし。きついな、行くよ。ちょっ
No
と
it's
し
that.
んどいかも。
We're so dead.
行くよ。みんなを守るよ。慎重に行こう。
助かるよ
ここですかさず。そこだ。
みんな準備はいいか
弱点見つけました。私に任せてください。
前に出る正面突破だそこだ
今こそ力を合わせる時。よーし、やるよ。よし、せーの、いっけー。そこだ。
隙だらけだせいふっそこだ守りは任せてくれ一気に行こ
よし行くぞ
う切り開く
まだまだ。
合わせる
そこだ
そこだ。まだまだ終わらないよ。そこだ。
しまった
うん、いい調子。弱点見つけました。私に任せてください。決めた。力をためて思いっきり。てやー。今ならすごいことができそう。
弱点をつけそうだ俺に任せてくれ
決めた。任せといて援護するよ。
ありがとう
今こそよーし。
I can never have her back. I'm not allowed to ever have her back. It's just so ass. This is the dumbest shit ever. You're never allowed to have her back. You're never allowed to have her back.
突撃。
How dumb is that?
外さないんだから。食らっちゃえ。
I can't have her back in the entire fight.
そこだ。
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Can this stack up? Can this, like, you know, get to 2, get to 3, and so
捉え
on?
た仕留めるふんこのもらったはあ
割り込んじゃうぞ。そこだ。まだまだ終わらないよ。そこだ。
Dumbest shit ever.
今が使い時だな
If I back out of this, it just completely backs it out completely. Because this isn't really what I want. Jesus
遠慮
Christ.
なくやらせてもら
I
う。
can't even retreat her now.
見つけました。私に任せてください。
これを使う。
助かるな。
華麗な連携のチャンス。突撃。よーし、ぶっ飛んで。
続けていくぞ。この
みんなにも今がチャンス。
やるぞ。
私から行くよ。まだまだ。
次は俺だ。
てやー、飛んで
そこだ。
これも嫌え。この
け。ここですかさず。そこだ。道具が役に立つかも。
What?
逃げた。
Excuse me, 2 turns?
気
What
力
is that
十分だ。
弱点見つけました。私に任せてください。
I can't! You're not allowed to bring Brock back in, girl!
攻めるぞ。この一撃で。はあ。
今こそ力を合わせる時。みんなやっちゃおう。よーし、やるよ。よーし、やるよ。始めるわよ。まずは私。続くね。まだまだ。いやー、チャンスきた。いやー、やったねソフィー、飛んでけ。今のうち。
遠慮なくやらせてもらう。手数で攻めるか。
始めよ
俺に続け。
う。続くね。
Oh,
私も。 そこだ。
But that's so fucking stupid. You're not allowed to use that ever again now for the rest of the fight. That's so dumb. Oh, this time it doesn't go through all the other attacks after it's already dead.
また強くなってしまったね。
少し強くなれたみたいだ。
強くなるっていいもんだよね。
Stupid shit all the time.
いい調子だよ。
戦った分の成果は出たな。
Oh, you can go up by more than one level? Interesting. I thought it was like some sort of, because it always goes yellow when you fill up a level. It's like, oh, is it capped whereby you're not allowed to actually go up more than one level?
もっともっと成長するよ。
Was that some sort of like stupid like idea they had?
お宝。
新しい道具が作れるようになるんじゃないか。
Bolt techniques of the past.
アトリエに行くのか。
Yeah! Woohoo!
ここがこうなって
Read bolt techniques in the past. Learn the thunder feet. Prepare for defeat. My stinky feet. That's what speaking of Psy games, Urias would say. Prepare for defeat. My stinky feet will suffocate you. And he didn't say that part, but prepare for defeat. But yeah, he would say that. I think when you start a fight against him, it's like, you know, when he didn't do that Hearthstone, you know, Luna versus Urias. You know, they didn't do that, but like, they do in Hearthstone, but like. He certainly would say that. Prepare for defeat. That is Italian Sophie. Are you kidding, man? It is so crazy. What the hell? How is this Italian Sophie? What? But it is. It's the same person.
さーて何を作
Absolutely
ろう
insane. Narita Brian. And all that. Like, are you kidding? I just can't get over it. I can't get over it, man. That's just nuts. Vice cream. Do I need vice cream? That is vice cream. We have the char cheese now? Oh. Okay. Well, let's make it. Yeah, well.
これは外せないよね
I can copy that. It's fine. I can copy that too.
Yes. 想像以上の大成功だよさーて
Sure.
何を作ろう
I'm just flabbergasted. That is the same girl. That's so silly. Oh, we never did those because I did them and then I. Oh fuck. Oh, why? I just don't care, man. Or did we? No, we didn't. Bloody hell.
まずは
Or if we
こ
did,
れを
it's in a
入れて
different state. Wow. Fuck me.
これにしようかなうんいいんじゃない私天才じゃないここはこれでっとうまくいってる私天才じゃない
Tensai Janai?
よし
Not 9 Sajanai, not 11 Sajanai. But 10 Sajanai!
忘れないようにメモしておかなくちゃ
Whatever that is.
これは外せないよね
Tensai Janai? No, no, no,
やっぱり
no.
他の
I moved here. To left.
うまくいってる。ひらめいちゃった。
Yeah, that's the only one I have. And we have to copy them.
やっぱり他のやっぱり他の
Oh, it's so fucking tedious.
どれを増やすんだい。
Everything in this game. Oh, I hate it. It won't be necessarily the worst Atelier game I ever played, but it's certainly going to be the worst. Well, even that I can't be sure, but I will try to make it to be the worst ever Atelier game I've ever beaten. Fuck. Oh? You sure that's all? No, it's not all, is it? Or is it? Are you serious? Yeah. I guess because you can't copy materials.
何を作ろう。 これは外せないよね。
What? Yeah, I keep forgetting. Because I'm looking for the flash.
これにしようかな。
That flash.
ひらめいちゃった。
Ah, yes, of course. Now then, which one do I want to be? So one of the threes, preferably.
こうすればいいんじゃない？ うまくいってる？ひらめいちゃった。よし、調合サクッ。忘れないようにメモしておかなくちゃ。
I'm just gonna save it. Right.
どれにしよう
I
か
want
な。
Normally I'm like, oh, let me, make a new save. I don't know if I want to keep this choice. I want to always have the options open because I tend to always want to have my options open. Fuck this. Oh, fuck. It's over. I'll leave it down.
こ
Just
れ
like
は外せないよね。
I am so done. I can just have this game say that you beat it. I don't ever want to touch this shit again.
やっぱり他の。
That's really all there is.
これにしようかな。
Say that I beat this stupid crap
いい
and
反
let
応
me
だね。
So I don't care anymore about, oh, what if I have a different save
天
file?
才じゃない？
Which I normally do. For good reason, because I care about what happens in my choices. I don't.
いい反応だね。私天才じゃない？
Not if it means I win. Not if it means I get the fuck out of here.
そう
I really have like thrown in the towel this game. This game
に挑
sucks.
戦しよ
Simple as that. But I'm so close to beating it, I just want it out of the
う。
way.
どれにしようかな。
That's what we're gonna do. But this game, there is no hope for this game. This game is shit.
まずこれを入れて
I don't need to keep that. It's garbage anyway, so I'm using it.
これにしようかな。いい反応だね。ひらめいちゃった。
I need to go back to Ryza. Pronto.
これにしようかな。
Goddamn, I'll tell you what. Atelier used to be a series for a little bit, where I'm like, it's a new Atelier game, I've got to play it! And now it's like, I don't think I'll be feeling that way anymore.
うまくいきますように。
I think I'll be feeling,
調子でどんどん新しいものに挑戦しよ
me figure out for myself, if possible, whether it really is for me or not. I'm not just gonna jump in post haste like I've been doing anymore. That's how much this game has lost me. It's pretty bad.
う。まずはこれを入れて、まずはこれを入れて。
Do you want to shut up?
これにしようかな。
Shut up.
よし、調合開始。
I wonder if there are any other Umas that are actually voice actors of Umas and
この調子でどんどん新しいものに挑戦しよ
also I was looking up you can actually buy for about 100 quid replica jackets of someone like the
う。どれにしようかな。
jockey wearing shit that you know certain characters in Umas and you know it's like a cosplay sort of thing just because you love like I do even though it hurt me a lot Musume, you can actually like wear their jacket. The ones I've seen that are available are Tamama Cross and Airshika particularly. I think there's also a Metro McQueen one though. I mean, some of them look fairly unisex, as it were. Metro McQueen probably does not so much, even though it is like a nice blazer and bow tie kind of deal. Or is it bow tie or is it tie or something? It still looks like that. But yeah, the Tamama Cross one looks fine, and I'm not a fan of the hood, and I find it to be kind of garish purple. It's a little bit out of place, but I don't mind like the main design on the Airshika one either. Sort of interesting. What was that artist that was referenced the other day? There was an artist, man. I was watching a stream and it was like, oh, this is like one of those paintings, and the streamer was like, oh, I don't know who it is. Let me look it up. And then they were like, yeah, it actually does. And then I looked it up because I wanted to also know. I was like, yeah, I forget who that was. I don't know if they were like Dutch or something. The painter. And I forget what game it was. It's really annoying. But whatever. That's kind of how the design on the Ashiko jacket looks like. Sort of like square kind of stuff. Almost like fractals, but not. It does definitely have that sort of like feel of that artist that I can't place. If you know what the Ashiko jacket looks like, or if you look it up, you might be able to tell if you have the understanding of what the artist would be. Like, for example, maybe not as famous as Picasso, but if you saw like a side-on painting, cubism, trying to capture 3D in a 2D way, very much, you know, like that meme picture of Ogre Cap with the fucking chin. That's very sort of like Picasso. Picasso, I don't know if he was blind or something, but he was always trying to capture 3D with 2D art. And it's like not able to really portray 3D particularly well. That's why Cubism is Picasso, because Cubism, like 3D cube. Yeah, kind of like that, but not necessarily as obvious or famous as Picasso. This artist very much has a very clear design. What was that? Also, that guy with like the various different colors of Marilyn Monroe. He's famous for a picture where it's just like various images of the same Marilyn Monroe, but in different, just side by side in different colorations. Like that, right? There are certain artists that have like a very clear, like, oh yeah, it's that guy. This one has that kind of thing, but with the design of an image, which is very much like Air Shakur's jacket. Anyway. Or like Escher paintings with the fucking staircases. Things like that, you know? I don't know, what the fuck are we doing here? Wasn't there a new thing that we learned? What the hell is it? It requires this. I don't think I did all the weaponry either, but whatever. What?
これは外せないよね。ここはこれでっと。いい反応だね。私天才じゃない？これにしようかな。うまくいってる。私天才じゃない？ここはこれでっと。いいんじゃない？
I think Grace has gotten a lot better now that I have multi-attacks on it. I don't know if I have it maxed. Which one?
これにしようかな。
No, it's not this one.
困ったらこれを使ってうまくいってる？
You don't have any red green? That's absurd. No red green at all. Red 2 green. Crazy.
間違い間違い。こうすればいいんじゃない？これにしようかな。
Oh, now we get red to green? Why you fucking me like this? What's this?
いい反応だね。私天才じゃない？うまくいきますように。想像忘れないようにメモしておかなくちゃ。さーて、何を作ろう。
Where is that other thing? That I just got a recipe for. Right? For beating that boss, I got a recipe. And I don't fucking know what his recipe is. This shit's crazy. What the fuck is this? This thing. Right here. Yeah. Uses to, but how many copies am I making?
うまくいきますように。すっごくうまくいったな。さーて、何を作ろう。
Right, T doesn't want to work. What? Level 37. Oh, you can. Where can I see this video? Where can I see? What? Now I can't see that other item. I don't know where it is. The one I just saw. I was too rich for the other guy. What is this selective fucking menu BS? Kidding me? Where is the I don't remember what it's fucking called. The level 37 thing. That was the one that we, for the reward of killing the last boss that we just did, we got a recipe for. And it's an attack weapon based on the bomb, better than the bomb. And where is that? It doesn't even exist anymore. Like, what the fuck is this? But if I go over to here, I can see it. Is that right? Yeah, this thing right here. This fucking thing right here. This Thunder Feet. You try looking on Raise's goddamn bit, and it doesn't exist. The Thunder Feet doesn't exist. The Thunder Feet just gets magically teleported away. The fuck is that? And it's not like Rias can't, equip that. It's not like he's not supposed to be able to see it, right? Because if we were to say, okay, let's locate it by putting it on Slade. Now let's go back to here and look through Slade's stuff. What? One, two, three. I actually can't see it on him. Why is this bullshit? I don't get it, man. Like, what the fuck is this? Where did the bells get built? This game officially makes fucking no sense at all. That's the one I wanted. Apparently I have some quests to hand in. Okay, go.
早くしないと置いていくぞ。
You did what now?
おお、面白そうな場所だな。
あまり肩の力を入れすぎるなよ。どう？
あと少しで体勢を崩せそうです。
はっ、どうだ。食らえ。
What?
大成功。私の番ね。あと少しで体勢を崩せそうです。一気に行くわ。攻めるよ。てやこんなもう一発。
My butt!
どうしようかな。
My butt! 666 is that
力がみなぎってきた。仕留める。
My butt!
私の番ね。
遠慮なくやらせてもらう。
My butt! I don't know why she obsesses about her butt.
仕留める。
Wonderful.
さて、やるか。
弱点見つけました。私に任せてください。よし、頑張ろう。私から。よし、頑張ろう。
助かる。合わせる。行くぞ。はっ。せや。
ちょっとしんどいかも。よーし。えい。
隙を見せたな。こ
怪我はない？
これも一つの学びだな。
まだまだ私の成長は止まらないよ。あれは何に使えるのかしら。は
Azure Atlas stuff.
あ、ゆっ
さっさと片付けるぞ。
みんなで頑張ろう。
遠慮なくやらせてかつて
少しで
攻めるか。
体勢を崩せそうです。
合わせる。
できたよ。よーし、大暴れしちゃおう。ねえ、あいつそろそろ限界なんじゃない？やあ、ほら、とりゃー。私の出番だね。決めた。もう怒ったんだから。てや
これなら
ー、逃がさないからね。
俺の出番はなさそうだな。
大成功。
遠慮なくやらせてもらう。
ねえ、あいつそろそろ限界なんじゃない？よし、頑張ろう。私から。よし、頑張ろう。
助かる。合わせる。行くぞ。はっ。せや。隙を見せた
私に任せてください。力をためて思いっきり。
さてやっと会えた。そうだ、ひなえ。これなら俺の出番はなさそうだな。手数で攻めるか。ま、こんなもんだろ。
練習の成果だね。
Yeah, it is.
楽勝が
新しい道具が作れるようになるんじゃないか。
I don't know why I keep coughing. Coughing. Not that kind of cough. Oh, this doesn't like acid.
あまり見かけない素材だな。
とりゃ頑張っていこう。
頑張っていこう。
力を入れすぎるなよ。手数で攻め俺に続け。
私の出番だね。
もうすぐ守りを崩せそうだ。
今がチャンス。
今がチャンス。Delete the Brian. What the fuck? I will never get over that. That is absurd.
頑張ろう。続くね。いやー、崩した。よーし、よーし。いいまと見っけ。
Her butt?
決めた。いいまと見っけ。
Always with the devil.
私の番。よし。よっ、はあ、これでヤスの頼りがいが出てきたわね。そこだ。私の番。よし。
余裕だな。
これは貴重ですね。
これも拾っておこうか。
I got the same artist one, so you can farm that one here. What am I looking at?
すごく価値がありそうだな。慎重に持って帰らないと。
おりゃ貴重な素材だね。大事に持って帰ろう。おりゃすっごい珍しいもの見つけた。
さっさと片付けるぞ。
私が全部片付けてあげる。
遠慮なくやらせてもらう。手数で攻めるか。
体勢を崩せそうです。頑張ろう、私から。
合わせる。行くぞ。はっ
よーし、大暴れしちゃおう。攻めるよ。やっほらどうよ。
隙を見せたらこ
あと少しで体勢を崩せそう。もう怒ったんだから。いやーできたよ。大成功。
At least you can see
よ
the
ー
thing
し
flying
大
through
暴
the
れ
air.
しちゃいいに行くわ。あいつそろそろ
Quite
限界なんじゃない？
straightforward to deal with.
今のうち。
遠慮なくやらせてもらう。手数で攻めるか。俺に続け。
逃がさないからね。いい調子。決めた。二つの力でそこだ。いっけー。崩した。
Ow.
これはどうぞ。そこだ。チャンスきた。
ナイス
思いっきり戦えるよ。突撃。えい、それ。そこだ。
Quite a loud noise as well, but that is just absolutely insane.
そこだ。覚悟。よーし。
My bad.
こんな。どうよ。
Doya. Is that the same Doyo that Gold Chip does?
そこだ。
What did she say before that?
私の
どうよ。
があれば
When
こ
she
んなもんよ。
Doya. It's the same, isn't it? It's the same
見
fucking
たこと
Doya.
ないやつだな。
Doya.
はあ、よっ。
So we have on Rita Brine, we have a Gold Chip effectively with Doya.
頑張っていこう。私が全部片付けてあげる。
畳みかけられそうだな。やる際に続け。次は俺だ。
しようかな。あと少しで体勢を崩せそうです。二つの力でそこだ。いっけー。崩した。ここは連携といきましょう。攻めるよ。 一気に行くわ。
よし、前に出る。せいや、そこだ。
割り込んじゃうの？そこ
もう敵はいないみたいだな。
だ。もっともっと成長するよ。また強くなってしまったね。
余裕だ。
これ珍しいね。これは値打ちがありそうね。
誰が相手だろうと勝つだけだ。
私たちは逃げも隠れもしないよ。
遠慮なくやらせてもらう。
弱点をつけそうだ。俺に任せてくれ。
警戒して攻めるか。
I don't want to give him. I don't want to give him that.
捕らえた。
I'll take four of that.
こいつで決める。
I thought you were gonna go a little bit.
一気に行くわ。見つけました。私
Uh,
に任せてください。
やるぞ。
私が一番。
次は俺だ。そこだ。
決めた。 決めた。当たれ。そこだ。
ここで仕留める。た。や、そこだ。
よーし。やっ、そこだ。
力が湧いてくる。
Uh,
前に出る。この一撃で。ああ。
逃がさないから。そこだ。
相手になって警戒して攻めるか。
助かる。
合わせる。行くぞ。
ここで仕留める。や、そこだ。
落ち着いていけば大丈夫。見つけました。私に任せてください。よーし。
yeah.
慎重に行こう。ありがとうございます。
任 守りは任せてくれ。前に出る。この一撃でそこだ。
逃がさないからそこだ。
相手になってやる。手数で攻めるか。
Oh. I should use 2.
手数で攻めるか。
Not Runner Twister. I should use 1 Internal Twister.
手数で攻めるか。俺に続け。行くぞ。はっ。
追撃する。いや、そこだ。
私の出番だね。よーし、力をためて思いっきり。まだまだ終わらないよ。そこだ。
I'm really trying
ついていけ
to
ば
defend.
大丈夫。弱点見つけました。
I can't tell when it's gonna go.
もう怒ったんだから。
立て直す。一気に行こ
よし、行くぞ。
う。切り開く。
合わせる。
さらにもう一発。そこだ。私ならやれる。突撃。よーし、ぶっ飛んで。すごく痛いよ。そこだ。
続けていくぞ。この。
どうしようかな。決めた。当たり。
続けていくぞ。この。
これもどうぞ。そこだ。そこだ。
I did better
慎
that.
重に行こう。
弱点をつけそうだ。俺に任せてくれ。
よーし、力をためて思いっきり。
遠慮なくやらす。捉えた。はっ。どうだ。もらった。
逃がさないからそこだ。
I thought he gets the fucking thing that gives him a bonus attack. What the fuck's going on?
よし。よーし、ぶっ飛んで。そこだ。すごく痛いよ。そこだ。
俺の力をくれてやれ。この。
いい調子。今がチャンス。始めるわよ。私から行くよ。
次は俺だ。
相手になってやる。仕留める。切り払う。いくぞ。はっせや。
すっごいのお見舞いだよ。そこだ。いい的見っけ。攻め込むなら今よ。
So the idea is that we get down to the last one. We then pull another, buy another turn with Rias, and then we use our super boost and then get a whole bunch of more turns, and then basically don't let them have a turn.
よーし。よーく切れるよ。
Tempo, 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 tempo.
俺の力をくれてやる。このはっ。
私ならやれる。よしよーし。ぶっ飛んで。
俺の力をくれてやる。このはっ。
これも受け取りなさい。
力がみなぎってきた。これで片付ける。
5 more turns, 5 more turns,
手数で攻めるか。
turns, 5 more turns, that. Actually,
手数で攻めるか。俺に続け。
続くね。息を合わせて。
he's already dead. Shoot.
それ。
Dead.
やった。勝利です。
That was a really good finish because he had like 8,000 health and then just died, never had another turn. I kept
いい
firing
調子だ
him
よ。
because like I stunned him before I ended and then I did again and then before I ended and again before I ended.
強くなるっていいもんだよね。
That's how I like to play. You don't get to do that against every boss. I don't think I get to do that against the final.
これも
That's
一
how I
つの
like.
学びだな。
まだ強くなれそうだ。
Treasure chest. Another one. Dark Shine Pearl, Red Strike. Whole bunch of crap. Whole bunch of stuff.
お宝。何が作れるのかな。
Ancient stuff. I don't care about Star Pearls. So we're gonna swap out Wilbell for good Galerius. Wilbell's really good too, but like
仕留める。
be very useful to do that.
断ち切る。
Because we want to have the greens to us.
私の一気に行くわ。
I actually want Wilbell in this fight, but for right now. Now they don't get to have the heal back or any of that nonsense.
始めよう。私が一番。私も。
And the nice thing as well about
いい調子。よーし。
is that basically what was I saying?
悩んじゃうな。
I completely lost train
こ
of
こで
thought.
すかさずそこだ
Sprax here. Gotta love it.
今だ
Phase 2. Let's go. Why did you get to go again?
力がみなぎってきた。
あと少しで体勢を崩せそう
Unfortunately, now I can't bring Rias out. That would also be good right now.
始めるわよ私から
Put that thing on the red stupid thing so that
ありがとう。合わせ
you are low on our power.
まだまだ
Oh, but we do get it because the stupid
さあ行くよ
stun.
見つけました
I did not count
私に
that.
任せてくださいよし
You are Dave. Fuck.
ここは思いっきり食らっちゃ
Here's what it is.
え私の番ね
もうすぐ守りを崩せそうだ。
Pumpkin Bomb is a really nice
Turn.
弱点をつけそうだ。俺に任せてくれ。
突撃よーしぶっ飛んで水のリアスさんに続かなかっちゃよっ飛んでけとりゃ今のうちすっごいのお見舞いだよそこでチャンスきた大成功私の番ねよーし見つけました私に任せてくださいよーし特製かぼちゃ爆弾よ飛んでけさあ行くよよしやるよ
Eh.
よしやってこれで逃がさないからね
25 and a waste of
いい感じだ
1,000.
ね
Ah!
私の番ねあと少しで体勢を崩せそうですこんなとりゃ私の番突撃やってそこだいい的見っけ
I didn't realize that was a feature about the speed of the animations until just now.
どうやら貴重なものみたいだな。
And I accidentally pressed it and I was like, why are things faster?
おやこれは値打ちがありそうね
Never knew that was even a thing. Press? Oh, pressing out? Oh, okay.
珍しい素材みたいですね頑張っていこう私が全部片付けてあげる
畳みかけられそうだな。
ねえあいつそろそろ限界なんじゃない
手数で攻めるか。
やるぞ。次は俺だ。そこだ。
攻めるよ
Bomb again. Pumpkin Bomb is really good.
攻めるよ種も仕掛けもございませんとりゃ
よそ見をするなよ。たっふっそこだ。見えた。
どうしようかな
十分だ。攻めるぞ。この一撃でそこだ。
割り込んじゃうの？そこだ。私の出番だね。よーし、もう怒ったんだから。てやー、崩した。
隙だらけだ。いや、そこだ。
さすがです、スライさん。よーし、てい、ほら、どうよ。割り込んじゃうの？そこだ。
よし、前に出る。行くぞ。やっは
はい、おまけ。
Really?
私の番ね。攻めるよ。
Annoying.
てい、飛んでけ。どうよ。
よそ見をするなよ。いや、そこだ。
みんなにも手伝ってもらおうかな。今がチャンス。
So, you don't have any hair. You don't have any
今がチャンス。 始めよう。私から行くよ。私も。てやー、やったねソフィー。てやー、いい感じに勝負。また強くなってしまったね。
どうやら貴重なものみたいだな。
You could start with yellow, blue, or purple. Yeah.
どこへ行くんだ？アトリエに向かうか？
Atelier Gaga.
ここがこうなって。
Azure Shine Pearl and Spirit Bell. Oh great! I can't even get to that because of the other thing.
どこへ行くんだ？
行ってきまーす。
Whatever.
古代都市か。赤い霧のことがなければもっと綺麗なところだったんだろうな。やった。うんしゃ。貴重な素材だね。大事に持って帰ろう。かかってきなさい。うん、みんなで頑張ろう。
畳みかけられそうだな。
ねえ、あいつそろそろ限界なんじゃない？
You really are.
手数で攻めるか。
Oh my god. Why do you have to be my friend?
手数で攻めるか。 俺に続け。
チムちゃん行くよ。せーの。
Chimichanga.
行くぞ。はっせや。
覚悟しなさい。ねえ、あいつそろそろ限界なんじゃない？攻めるよ。
A whole whopping 10% of the enemy is just
いい調子。決めた。もう怒ったんだから。てやー、崩した。はい、おまけ。今のうち。ここは連携といきましょう。攻めるよ。てい、飛んでけ。とりゃ
これが魔法使いの本領
ー。
か。
どこ痛いの？そこだ。
I like how this wasn't wasted. Get it.
調子ばっちりここで決めちゃ
やるぞ。次は俺だ。
逃がさないからね。どうしようかな。よーし。力をためて思いっきり。てや
うまくいったなソフィー。
Yeah.
いやそこだ。攻め時だ。
ー、私の番よーし。ほら、もう一発。
My butt.
さらにもう一発。そこだ。
気力値前に出る。行くぞ。とどめだ。
決めた。当たり。
ここで仕留める。いやそこ
Oh
だ。
yeah, just throwing the last attack. That's clean clutch.
強くなれたみたい。
Why is she like level and a half higher than
新発見
yeah,
だよ。
yeah, yeah. Guess because I barely use him.
これは伝説級の。
どうやら貴重なものみたいだな。
Over Slade. It's a whole level and a half higher.
頑張っていこう。
頑張っていこう。
私が全部片付けてあげる。
畳みかけられて
弱点をつけそうだ。俺に任せてくれ。
手数で攻めるか。俺に続け。
弱点をつけそうだ。俺に任せてくれ。
You resist. Wait, there's one. Really hard.
飛んでけ。もう一発。
My butt.
私の出番だね。決めた。
Are these basic enemies so like generally speaking?
はい、おまけ。よーし、攻めるよ。攻めるよ。
Nice.
種の仕掛けもございません。決めた。
They do both have those.
今 チャン
やるぞ。
ス私から行くよ。
次は俺だ。そこだ。攻め時だ。
はい、おまけ今のうち華麗な連携のチャンス。
You really are kind of useless.
まずは私。よし、助かりました。チムちゃん行くよ。
Chimichanga.
隙だらけだ。いや、そこだ。
覚悟しなさい。よし。
Nice turn of yours.
気力十分だ。攻めるぞ。
少しで守りを破れそうだよ。
一気に行こ
Can't take you.
う。攻めるぞ。この一撃で。あ
私の番だね。行くよ。行くよ。狙いを定めて。あ、助かったよ、ババリー。
追撃する。たっ、そこだ。攻め時だ。
Nice.
ここは勉強会だ。よし。
My butt.
手数で攻められそうだ。前に出る。この一撃で。
今とミッケ。
Both down, same turn. Woo! You have to do that in some fights. I remember in that fight,
強くなれそう
had
だ
a。fight like that. In some sand ones.
そうな素材だ。
Extra style point.
絶対にもかなり価値のある代物みたいだな。
どこに行くの？
Yeah, indeed, it's a fucking dragon. This area in particular had a lot of dragons. It makes sense that the boss is also a dragon. As much as I kind of hate that.
これは貴重ね。近くにもっとないかしら。これは値打ちがありそうね。こんなやつ通ったことないんだから。
俺が前に出る。後ろから援護してくれ。遠慮なくやらせてもらう。
So what does this read? It, in effect, ends if it moves it back row. However, otherwise, if he doesn't, you get one follow-up attack whenever he attacks. So that in itself is every attack that he ever done. Every chain attack, every regular turn attack, every special move, every basic attack, every attack, you should get one additional follow-up attack. But this doesn't seem to work. This seems to only work once, and then that's it. Which is Garbo. Why? Because that's not what it reads. It should be like, you know, Landschnecks in Etrian Odyssey. Actually, it's not like, oh, you get one follow-up attack. It's literally called a follow-up attack in Atelier as well. That's it. You don't get another. Otherwise, Land Strikes would be complete garbage. What is going on? Why can't this game understand what a fucking follow-up attack is?
仕留める光の刃で
まだまだ余裕なんだから。
無茶しすぎだ。
Holy moly.
俺の後ろに。
頑張ろう。私から。
This guy might be a little bit.
行きます。続きます。
ありがとう。
まだまだ。
This guy
決めた。
might be. Thank God he's resistant to the two elements I don't really care that much.
行くよ。よーし。今のチャンス。
We'll go here again. Well, not yet. Not yet.
よーし。
You just feel
行くよ。ここは私が。慎重に行こう。ありがとうございます。いい的見っけ。
力が手数で攻めるか。
頑張ろう。私から。よし、頑張ろう。
助かる合わせる
Did we lose the fucking thing because of that? Looks like we got cryptos.
さらにもう一発。そこだ。
I'll take it.
倍前進。 私に任せてください。よーく切れるよ。慎重に行こう。
Like, this guy needs a fuck ton of damage, but not that
逃
loud.
がさないからね。
慎重に行く捉えた捉えた
I don't mind burning you out if you're a fucking mana and then swapping somebody else.
お前に防げ
But
る
you're
か
not good.
すごく痛いよ。そこだ。どっちが上か教えてあげる。よーし。よーく切れるよ。そん
続けていくぞこの
いい調子。
Eat your sheep?
よーし。力をためて思いっきり。てや
俺の力をくれてやるこの
ー。いい的見っけ。
That is so difficult.
見っけ。私にやらせて。 始めよう。
俺に続け
私も。
行くぞはっせや使えるものは使うか今だ
ありがとう。
Eat that bullshit.
どこにも逃げられないんだからこれはなんだそこだよーしもう怒ったんだからてやーすっごいのお見舞いだよそこだはいおまけ今だ逃げたりしないよ弱点見つけました私に任せてくださいここは思いっきり食らっちゃえ落ち着いていけば大丈夫よーし力をためて思いっきりってやー攻めるよよーく切れるよそこだまだまだ終わらないよそこだすごく痛いよそこだ
I can't use my ability right now.
弱点
バカ
見つけました私に任せてください任せてよーしやるよよーしやるよよーしよーしやるよ
Oh wait, no, fuck. Try now.
やるぞ
私から行きます続きます私は
次は俺だ
今がチャンス始めよう私から行くよしむちゃんおいで私はそこだいっけー嘘助かっちゃいらっしゃえ
逃げ場は与えない
ガンガン行くわよ一気に行くわ 私が一番。続く
Come
ね。
on. Special.
今のうち。
Sorry, I broke it.
てやー崩した。
これも受け取れ。はあ、攻め時だ。
とにかくバーッと。いくよ。はいや、チャンス本気を出すよ。私だってやればできるんだから。
Books fly at thee.
力で。これでおしまいだよ。
5,900.
どんどん攻めよう。今がチャンス。
We got all our TP back. I think. Or AP or whatever.
始めるわよ。私から行くよ。ここはちなちゃんに。まだまだ。それ。いっけー。待って。
Oh man, you're so dead.
飛んでけ。バンバン攻めよ。
This is where my fucking stupid thing was not gonna work.
突撃。ここは思いっきり。食らっちゃえ。
GG! Woo!
勝手に勝利。
Yeah! GG! We're gonna level up. Woo! Very good.
強くなってしまったね。強くなるっていい
Two
も
level.
の
Is everyone up to 67 now? Except if everybody leveled, that means Sophie's on 68.
これも一つの学びだな。
But there's 2 levels for him.
もっともっと成長するよ。
戦った分の成果は出たな。
練習の成果だね。
Yay! Another treasure chest. Getting through these goddamn bosses, isn't it? Good prep, good experience.
お宝。
Nice big loads of experience.
新しい発見だな。
Don't have to worry about bullshit. Antique decorating tech. That does that allow us to get this, the final fucking you know what's it? The final cloth. Which I still don't have access to. Oh god, really?
ゆっゆっ。
さっさと片付けるぞ。
私が全部片付けてあげる。
どう動くか。
弱点をつけそうだ。俺に任せてくれ。弱点をつけそうだ。俺に任せてくれ。
I need to get you out of here. Bring you.
やるぞ。
俺に続け。
Suzuka! Suzuka, silent Suzuka, Suzuka.
攻め時だ。
さすがねソフィー。覚悟しなさい。よーし。飛んでけ。もう一本。
追撃する。そこだ。
決めた。思いっきり。てやー。 見つけました。私に任せてください。
落ち着いていこう。攻めるぞ。行くぞ。いや、そこだ。
いい的見っけ。どうしようかな。よし、決めた。
よそ見をするなよ。そこだ。
見てたわよ、スレイの働き。ほら、とりゃー。さらにもう一発。
力が湧いてくる。前に出る。この一撃で。ああ。
いい的見っけ。私の出番だ。決めた。見つけました。私に任せてください。覚悟しなさい。どんだけ。
手数で攻めら前に出る。
Dead already, stop.
もう敵はいないみたいだ。
More levels.
いい調子だよ。これはすごく希少な素材ですね。
More levels. Good.
おりゃ。
あまり見かけない素材だな。
I was watching one of the channels I was watching was having a discussion about balancing in video games, and they're kind of misconstruing someone's idea of wanting everything to be the same, but from actually like just having a better aspect of balance and having your Oshis win. And I totally simplified the whole idea of wanting better balance, especially after my Oshis did amazing. Raishas, Mayana especially, and Medron, but couldn't quite get there in the final because they're like 4 main fucking If you're using them, then you're cheap, and if you're using anyone else, then you're struggling. Which is kind of ass. Even though sometimes some of them won, some of them were good enough to win, even without using cheap ass fucking. There are 4, basically these 4. Silent Suzuka's Runaways, fucking Marazenski's, both of them really, Taiki Shuttle, and Ogre Cap. If you're using any of those 4, which there are multiples in some of them, 2 Ogre Cap and 2 Marazenski, you're fucking cheap. As simple as that. You're just abusing the meta. And I really don't like that. I really don't like that those are the runners that if you use them, you'll have a much better time and much more likely to win. If you don't use them, then you're kind of doomed to lose to them because they will always win every time. Like, it's really bullshit. And I do think there is some real legitimacy to wanting that to be dealt with. And it's not dealt with enough. And, you know, you can argue even some of the, you know, like, opponents to this, you know, desire, or saying that's not the interest and that's not the aim of these companies. The company is trying to make hype characters, landmark characters, so that people can be excited for them. Well, I think that's all disgusting. I think that's pandering to the wrong things. I think that is, you know, just adding fuel to the fire of imbalance and bullshit. And while, of course, no one wants a situation where they're like bloody well on tenterhooks and paralyzed from any sort of creative design because everybody has to be exactly level. That's an exaggeration. That's a hyperbole. That's not real. And I don't think anyone realistically, at least anyone worth a damn, is arguing for that. But I do think more should be done in not having it be, here's 4 runners. You don't use those, you die. Like, that's not okay. All the other runners should be buffed, or properly and evenly, not evenly so that everything's the same, but like, then, you know, like, I think it's really disingenuous to say that there's only one way of making something the same. if there is only one way to make a character equally viable to somebody else, that game, no matter what genre, is really ass. It's a really bad game. The whole point of game design should be that there are multiple ways of making something work well. Like, there should be multiple, objectives within any game that you can do something to make it really effective enough so that you can win, right? As regularly as the opponent can win. That should be an aim and a goal for every single game development. And it's not about, put everybody on the same fucking line, because they're doing these Microsoft Paint type deal diagrams, and everyone's on this level, you don't want anyone landmark, or you don't want anyone higher. No. I'm not. I don't think anyone's arguing for that. But I don't want. Here's 4 characters up here. Here's everybody else. Good luck beating that. That's also really disgusting, and more disgusting because now if you don't like those 4 characters, you're fucked. You're screwed. If you don't like using characters in this echelon, you're fucked. You're screwed. And yeah, I'm not buying this bullshit that anyone expects everything to be absolute parity down here. In the moment that you want to add anything to change it, then you've broken the line. I think that is just, it's funny. It's real funny that the guy that was actually making this diagram, saying, this is what you want, was also saying, can we not take an extreme example and then try to portray it as the norm? Like, okay, Faker's, this was his example, Faker has been playing League of Legends for 10 years, so therefore every professional should aim for 10 years or whatever. That's nonsense. Yes, it is. It's also nonsense to say that anyone with a half a mind expects you to put a game where everybody is down here and that nobody can ever be up a little bit. But there's up a little bit and little edges here and there and little shapes and contours, and then there's a fucking landslide. And there are too many games that are a landslide with 4 or 5 or 3 or 2 fucking characters, especially gachas, and it seems like, you can't do anything else. It's not possible to do anything else. So I disagree. I think that you definitely can do something else. I definitely think you can make nice swaves across here of various different shades and heights without necessarily, here's Marazensky, here's Taiki Shadow, here's fucking Ogre Cat, here's Sun Suzuka, there's everybody else. That is BS. And that is what Ume is right now. And that's not okay. Right? Have some actual proper contour, gradient. Not all grey, not here's vibrant red and black. Here, not, no. Blue, purple, green, different shades, different intensities down here. Or even, middling up here. But neither are that. What Uma is doing is not that. And what that other guy was saying, wanting his Oshis to win, is not that. Right? I think it's really silly to try and pigeonhole either of those things. And I think it's really hypocritical to suggest that can people stop making such stark comparisons and expecting everything else to be the same, when that was exactly what that guy was doing at that very moment. By suggesting that the guy wanted only this, and that if you ever have, something above it, then the whole thing collapses. No, something above it is here. Something above it is here. Something above it is even here. It's not here, and then everything else is here. Which is what Ume is. Marazensky, Taiki Shadow, Ogre Cap, Sun Suzuka, here. Everybody else here. That is rubbish. I don't think anyone should be trying to defend that situation by going, you don't want any fluctuation. Of course I want fluctuation. But within reason. I know. That was something I was watching earlier. I was like, I think it's really rich of them to be tearing apart, as they think, this argument of wanting variance and gradient and wanting their Oshi to go to win. Because they wanted a little bit of, evenness. And associating it to, you want this. And you don't let any movement up whatsoever, because that just throws everything disarray. That's not what anyone sensible was saying. But Because, like, yeah, I was really not about that.
捉えた
But it was funny and interesting to listen to.
この嫌い
I went too
今
early.
なら何だってできそうね
Because it's incredibly difficult to
あ
know
いつ
what
そろそろ
the
限
right
界なんじゃ
number
ない
is. The right timing.
頑張ろう私から
This is what I'm concerned about.
頑張ろう
どう動くか手数で攻めるか
やるぞ。
俺に続け
次は俺だ。
行くぞはっせや
さらにもう一発これ
Suck on my butt.
よーし
Suck on my butt.
攻めるよ 今度
So I'm going to take a bit of a gamble here
よそ見をするなよ。
and hope that I can break him
いや、そこだ。
before his next turn.
どうしようか
If
な
I don't get it, it's going to suck. Because he's going to get all his health back.
もう怒ったんだから
Come on, Sophie.
崩したいいの
I
見っ
expect.
け今のうち
力が湧いて
But
く
no, I
る。
can
攻めるぞ。
Because honestly, you know, like the arguments was like, oh, the game's going to become incredibly stale if everybody's the same. It's going to be unbelievably boring. There's no way you can make a game that's interesting and fun if you do that. I don't think it's very interesting or fun to go, haha, these people used Narzetsu. These people used fucking Taiki Shuttle. These people used Ogre Cap. Congratulations. Look at that. They're brilliant. Look how amazing they are. Look how genius they are. Wow. Who knew those fucking horses would always win every goddamn race? I don't think that is particularly, you know, like, nuanced and clever either. Which these people seem to have been suggesting that somehow that is okay. And that is, you know, what should define, like, skill. But not wanting everybody to be even. Or relatively even. In the same ballpark. In the same field. And not dead even, but, like, within the same, you know, bracket. And not... And then that. That's... Like, it's just the things that they were, like, describing as, like, the fault behind the guy's desire was actually theirs. Their counter-argument was guilty of all of it. Because they're saying, oh, it's gonna be brain dead, it's gonna be stale. It's stale as it is! It's fucking stale to have a stupid meta go, here's 4 runners, don't use anybody else. That's fucking stale. You know? Like, what do you think stale is? Man? That's stale. It is like, what do you mean? What do you mean stale? Are you not seeing what's happening? Don't you think that's stale? Because I certainly do. Going, oh look how clever I am. I used the fucking broken character. It's pretty fucking stale. You know, I think it's really silly to suggest, oh, what you want is stale. What you're defending is stale.
私もどうだこれで
追撃する。た、いや、そこだ。
どうしようかな決めた力をためて思いっきり
ソフィーがいれば安心だな。
終わらないよそこだみんな怪我はない
Like the arguments they're making for how this guy's desire is silly is entirely
大事に持って帰ろう
evident of what they were saying is better as well. Because they were not really appreciating that the guy just wanted his Oshis to be able to win, not necessarily expecting everything to be at the same fucking level and everything to be exactly the same. But there should absolutely be multiple ways of being effective. Because frankly, every other Uma other than those 4 is not really effective. Maybe you can argue that late surges can be gamble, blah blah blah. Yeah, not enough. I think there should be a lot more effective units. Raishar, Medjaro, and Mayano. Mayano might be already considered effective. The other two are basically dead. Especially because I only have the anime collab version. These characters should be effective. Vero, Shida, whoever they're defending, should be effective. And the game designers should aspire to make them effective. Not, oh, well, we have 4, it's fine. It's not fine. Yeah, whatever. Because, you know, my brain is all about doing this and these days. If I wasn't abundantly I may very well actually turn this ship right around. It's been 9 fucking years. And turn this channel into Uma Musume and Star Savior, is it? Gacha content channel. I might very well just do that. I haven't done it yet, and Star Savior hasn't come out globally yet. But once it does, don't be surprised if I do. Because at least then, maybe I'll have some fucking traction.
It's
tight. Let's see.
あまり肩の力を入れすぎるなよ。遠慮なくやらせてもらう。
弱点をつけそうだ。俺に任せて
逃がしはしない。
ここは連携といきましょう。一気に行くわ。一気に行くわ。
10,000.
やるぞ。
私が一番。
次は俺だ。そこだ。
俺の力をくれてやる。
どうしようかな。
Because goddamn, if that has anything to do with what we're gonna be dealing with going forward, I don't want to be here for a year. I didn't know.
落ち着いていこう。
あと少しで守りを破りそうだよ。
攻めるぞ。
Oh, for the love of fuck.
仕留める。見切れるか。
よそ見をするなよ。いや、そこだ。
覚悟しなさい。一気に行くわ。
Resisted land is so ass.
続けていくぞ。この
さすがロゼ。
ここだ。手数で攻められそうだ。
100点ミッケ、私にやらせて。
This guy's back up and running.
一気に行こう。
始めるわよ。
切り開く。
まだまだ。
そこだ。
さてやる。仕留める。
逃がさないからね。私の出番だね。決めた。今もチャンス。
やるぞ。
私から行くよ。
次は俺だ。
てや
そこだ。
ー、これも受け取りなさい。
俺の力をくれてやる。この一気に近く捉えた。
少しで体勢を崩せそうです。
どうだ。食らえ。
ロゼもやるね。褒めてあげる。やあ、ほらどうよ。私の魔法があればこんなもんよ。また強くなってしまったね。
I understand mushroom, the whole thing. I was thinking that.
頑張っていこう。
At least there's only one of them this
あまり
time.
肩の力を入れすぎるなよ。さて
This guy's gonna take a
弱点をつけそうだ。
long
俺に任せてくれ。
手数で攻めるか。
やるぞ。
俺に続け。
次は俺だ。そこだ。
覚悟しなさい。ねえ、あいつそろそろ限界なんじゃない？
Ew.
一気に行くわ。頑張ろう。私から行きます。続きます。
ありがとう。
まだまだ。
She's in before she's like, vodka.
どうしようかな。
This is so crazy.
よし。
How is Sophie Narita Bryan? What the heck?
力をためて思いっきり。てやー、崩した。はい、おまけ。今のうち。そうだ。弱点見つけました。私に任せてください。頑張ろう。私から。行きます。続きます。
助かる。次は俺だ。
決めた。よーし。やっ、そこだ。
隙だらけだ。
I can buy that
いや、そこだ。
攻めるよ。やっ、こんな。とりゃー。
10.
割り込んじゃうぞ。そこだ。
Sad.
気力十分だ。前に出る。攻めるぞ。前に出る。正面突破だ。攻め時だ。
はい、おまけ。今のうち。どうしようかな。よーし。当たれ。
隙だらけだ。そこだ。
私の番ね。よーし。
ミルベル、その調子でやってくれ。
Like, you know, take a look at Slay the Spire.
よし。
That is
俺だな。
4 different characters that can equally finish all those levels. Somebody you should play as numbers, sure, that's fine. But they're all capable of winning. That's a game that has taken various different designs and made them all viable. If it's 1,000 cuts, silent. If it's big, heavy hitting, it's, you know, ironclad. If it's a whole bunch of assists and support, it's, you know, what's the fucking robot called? And if it's change the playing field so that things have become much more serious, you know, as and when that is beneficial to them, then it's, you know, the other one. I can't remember the Defect, and I can't remember the fourth one it's called. Right? With Defect, that's all people works, and also other ways. And within that, they also have various different ways of fighting as well. But as a general example, that's a game that's very good at showing that what every game developer should be aspiring for, which is here's various different ways to get the job done. Not here's only a couple ways and then everything else sucks. And when something sucks, like Perfected Blade, they do their best to try and, you know, make it better or something. And you just let it sit and go, oh well, that's fine. You just let it die. I'm like, no, that's not okay. Even Cygames himself know this, which is why they made the changes to the skills. You know, and they evolved some of the skills. But again, they didn't do as good a job. The job is not done. The job is not finished. They should go again and do a better job. Make it so that even more viable ways can win. That should always be aspirational for when you're making a game. But, you know, some people would rather just have 3 things win and be like, oh, well done, very clever of you, congratulations. And then leave it at that. I'm sorry, that's rubbish. I'm not a fan of it. I'm really not. Everything is weak to fire and physical. So what you really want is swapping back and forth between this guy and the other guy. But we can just start with this. It is physical and fire forever. And no resistance to win.
俺に続け。
次は俺だ。そこだ。
今なら何だって一気に行くわ。
Then we go to here. The pumpkin bomb reduction, gunpowder reduction.
よし、行くぞ。
私が一番。
And we look to do this every single time.
合わせる。
Because it's incredibly effective on all
隙だらけ
three.
だ。そこだ。
めた。
And actually, I kind of want to do this again. Fucking bomb again.
始めるわよ。私から行くよ。まだまだ。
I know they're both
い
out.
やー、崩した。どんだけ。今のうち。
Now they're all still.
俺の力をくれてやる。崩したぞ。
力が湧いてくる。
攻めるぞ。正面突破だ。
No.
そこだ。
逃がさないからね。
Brilliant. Yes.
どう動くか。
He's got a regular twin
仕
power.
留める。逃がしはしない。
よそ見をするなよ。いや、そこだ。
私の番ね。一気に行くわ。
Is that a survive?
始めよう。私が一番。私も。そりゃー。そこだ。すごいです。
俺の力をくれてやる。
やったなロゼ。落ち着いていこう。攻めるぞ。
見つけました。私に任せてくださ
もう敵はいないみたい
And that's how you deal with 15,000 worth of health.
い。強くなれて。
少し強くなれたみたいだ。
Yay. So yeah, I do hope Yuma gets even better. I love the game. I love the game a lot, but I don't love. Oh look, it's Saiki. Oh look, it's Oguri. Oh look, it's Marusensky. Oh look, it's Daiki. Oh look, it's Azuka. Oh look, it's Saiki. Oh look, it's Marusensky. Oh look, it's Oguri. Bullshit. Absolute fucking bullshit. No, I don't like that. That is not reasonable.
見つけたわ。あ、これなかなか見つからないやつだよ。
This guy reminds me of Atelier Surfer
誰が相手だろうと勝つだけだ。
私たちは
2. 38,000 health.
捉えた。
見つけました。
Holy
私に任せてください。
手数で攻めるか。
やるぞ。
俺に続け。
only weakness.
次は俺だ。
行くぞ。はっ。
そこだ。
Oh, lovely.
どっちが上か教えてあげる。
What am I supposed to do about that?
見つけました。私に任せてください。
I think I know what I'm supposed to do about that, but I hate it. Let's just do this.
私が一番。こんな。
You still have counter up?
見えた。
You
慎重に
still
行こ
have counter up. I thought I could chim dive it away.
う。よーし。
This is gonna get annoying.
もう怒ったんだから。いやー。すごく冷たいの。
I really don't
やっ
like
ちゃおう。
ここだ。 前に出る。この一撃で。ああ。
さらにもう一発。そこだ。
ここだ。
You get to do that and something else?
見えた。
みんなにも手伝ってもらう
That's really great.
見えたわあいつの弱点私に任せなさいいくよ道具を使うよ息を合わせ
This
て
is
動きましょ
bad.
う
This is some bad news.
任せてください癒しの力ですよし頑張ろう
助かる
逃がさないからそこだ
ここだ
Oh, this is some bad news.
これは
Wow.
息を合わせて動きましょう見えたわあいつの弱点
Oh. No, I don't like this fight at all. Okay.
行きます続きます
助かる
Nope, no thanks. He doesn't have his thing up yet. No. Is that?
これでこれが効くはずだ
はいおまけ慎重に行こう
At least he doesn't always have that up. What's that?
よしもう怒ったんだからてや
隙だらけだそこだここだ
どっちが上か
Oh my god, man. Now we have a red to deal with on top of everything
任せ
else.
てください
Could you stop?
攻めるよ
Do you have counter back on?
攻めるよていこんなどうよみんなにも手伝って
What
も
the
らお
hell
う
is
か
that
な
buff?
今がチャン
I have to get rid of this buff.
ス頑張ろう私から行くよお願いこれでてやー逃がさないからね
気力十分だ
Because I switched into that like that, I didn't get the negative? That's good at least.
これで準備は大事だな
すごく冷たいのやっちゃおう
Oh my god! I hate you!
この敵私なら弱点をつけるかもやあこんなどうよよっと大成功
見えた
No. Next one.
息を合わせて動きましょう
Right.
この敵私なら弱点をつけるかも
I don't have much left.
ちゃおう。私から行きます。続きます。続くね。
This is a really annoying fucking fan.
慎重に行こう。
ありがとう。助かるよ。
どっちが上か教えてあげる。よーし、攻めるよ。よーく味わいなさ
You
い。
still counter me if I do this?
割り込んじゃうぞ。そこだ。
ここだ。気力十分だ。任せてくれ。自分に使おう。
すごく痛いよ。そこだ。
Don't bring
逃
much
がさ
damage.
ないからね。
Hello?
やりだ。
Who
み
is
んなに
blow?
も手伝ってもらおうかな。 よーし、もう怒ったんだから。てや
使えるものは使うか。今だ。
助かるよ。気力十分だ。前に出る。正面突破だ。あ
割り込んじゃうぞ。そこだ。強そうね。よーし。てや
So we are going to want to break this stupid big ass guard.
逃がさないから。そこだ。
隙だらけだ。たっふっそこだ。
Is he moving at all, you know?
見えた。
慎重に行こう。今がチャンス。よーし、もう怒ったんだから。てや
使えるものは使う
I'm
か。
back to.
今だ。
助かるよ。
ー。よーし、
Hope you enjoyed that as much as I did.
よーし。よーし。
We should look to try and push him down.
一
I
気に。
guess. Yeah, we can do that later.
よーし。攻めるよ。一気に行
Maybe
くわ。
maybe I should do one kind
攻
of
めるよ。
slow him down.
よーく切れるよ。
Slow him down as much as possible. You can try and gain turns off the back of mine. Slow his turn down.
逃がさないから。そこだ。
気力十分攻めるぞ。正面突破だ。あ
さらにもう一発。そこだ。今か見っけ。今がチャンス。
Mark a chance. No need to Brian.
始めよう。私から行くよ。私も。はい、おまけ。
よそ見をするなよ。たっそこだ。守りは任せてくれ。前に出る。この一撃でそこだ。
こいのお見舞いだよ。そこだ。攻め込むなら今よ。私なら弱点をつけるかも。
don't think we're ready for that nonsense. Still a fucking safety valve. He's got a pretty decent sized bar, man.
使えるものは使うか。今だ。
ありがとう。
攻め込むなら今よ。攻めるよ。燃えちゃいなさい。そこだ。
よそ見をするなよ。
私なら弱点をつけるかも。
Because I tried into this. Counter
今こそ
Yeah, it didn't
力を合わせるとき。
I didn't get a stupid negative.
攻め込むなら今よ。よし。攻めるよ。よし。やあ。ほら。もう一発。
My butt.
恋のお見舞いだよ。そこだ。体が軽い。これも受け取りなさい。
Really? Right when I said going in now. So she did get hit, even though it didn't seem to affect. Oh, for fuck's sake.
任せなさい。これ使うわよ。ありがとうございます。思いっきり戦えるよ。弱点見つけました。私に任せてください。よーし、やるよ。やるよ。まずは私。
合わせる。
ここはちなちゃんに。みんなの力を今がチャンス。始めよう。私から行くよ。
次は俺だ。
私も。それ。いっけー。
そこだ。
食らっちゃえ。今のうちに
Big massive icicle.
ガンガン行くわよ。攻めるよ。燃えちゃいなさい。どんどん行きましょう。行きます。ここが私の見せ場。行くよ。いや締めは私を本気にさせたわね。とっておきを見せてあげる。空よ、落ちてきなさい。これが魔法使いの全力よ。どう？すごいでしょ。どっちが上か教えて。一気に行くわ。よし、燃えちゃいなさい。そこだ。バンバンしてね。
Excuse me?
よーし、やるよ。
Why are you not doing it?
やっちゃおう。まずは私。続くね。てやー。てやー。油断してると危ないわよ。いくよ。よーし、この勢いでいくよ。やった。そこだ、キラリー。いくよ。まだ終わりじゃないよ。とびっきりいきます。こういう時は
Our lovely Tottery.
出番だよ、チムレイちゃん。ここでポーズ。
I don't know if we're gonna be able to do enough.
せーの。私たちは絶対に負けないんだから。ガンガン行くわよ。一気に
弱点をつけそうだ。俺に任せてくれ。
始めよう。私が一番。私も。
Yay! Nice. Let me finish on this. Woohoo!
うん、いい感じに勝
We
利。
didn't lose the thing to go back to fucking level 1.
Woo! We timed that perfectly. Woohoo! And nice. Sophie is nice now.
まだまだ私の成長は止まらないよ。
Fantastic.
練習の成果だね。
Oh, and you're past now. You were nice, and now you're not nice anymore. God damn it, Tottery. Why can't you be nice? She skipped being nice. She wasn't interested in being nice anymore. And now where's Sophie? Oh, he's nice though.
魔法使いに
And Wilbow's
限
nice.
界はないんだ
Wilbow's
から。
DPS is nice. That's for sure.
戦った分の成果は出たな。
Even Ray's side would be nice. Another treasure chest! Woo! Alright.
何が出るかな。何が作れるのかな。
I'm gonna go for the hell that is.
しようかこれも受け取りなさい。痛くないよ。
力がみなぎってきた。
もうすぐ守りを崩せそうだ。
捕らえた。こいつで決める。
私の出番だ
Can you
ね。
just chain that over and over again? 'Cause that could become
決め
quite
た。
hard.
やっそれ。
これも嫌い。
It's only one.
崩したぞ。
私の番ね。よーし。
そこだ。
Why is it always paralysis? It's always paralysis.
もうすぐ
Have
守りを
to
崩
be
せそうだ。
always fucking paralysis. Why does it have to always be paralysis? It's so bullshit.
まだまだ。
さて、仕留める。はっ、どうだ。もらった。
逃がさないからね。
Oh, it's your turn?
No, it isn't.
決めた。
Mm.
よーし。もう
It
怒
was
った
gonna be his turn. Oh, then I killed him.
力をくれてやる。
That's before your turn. Nah, nah. It's already dead. She keeps hitting. But they don't if it's a boss.
こんなもんよ。
I don't know what's up with that.
魔法使いに。
Your heart's
限界
tiny.
がないんだから
I don't know what that is. Oh, you're no longer nice? Oh.
余裕だな。
どうやら貴重なものみたいだな。
When you were still nice. You used to be nice, Willow. What happened?
かかってき
She
な
leveled
さ
up.
い。
That's what happened.
みんなで頑張ろう。
畳みかけられそうだ。
Oh, here we go
もう
again.
すぐ守りを
Twin
崩せそうだ。
Caliban shit. I'm about to. No. Oh well. I nearly did.
やるぞ。
俺に続け。
次は俺だ。
I'm out.
私の番ね。
I've noticed that even though these guys have fuck tons of health, you do get a lot higher in the meter. It's almost like nicer. You get so much meter back.
追撃する。
今がチャンス。
Ima-chan.
始めるわよ。私から行くよ。まだまだ。
That reduces the effect.
すっごくいい
They all
感
got
じだ
it.
ね。
Set up very
気
nice.
力十分だ。攻めるぞ。
See how we still have loads of meter? Of course, each time we use meter with that, we
こ
reduce
れ
the
も受け取りなさい。
cost of all that.
手数で攻めるか。俺に続け。
追撃する。
Beam. Never heard that. Hence it's popping up like this.
すごい。よーしパパッと片付けるよ。今の私たち大丈夫。
やるか。私に任せてください。
Fortunately,
私
you
の
do
番
not.
ね。よーし。
やるぞ。次は俺だ。
I can't get it.
俺の力をくれてやる。
Right. My hood's tiny. Why is it so tiny?
えい。
ここで仕留める。た。そこだ。
Ha!
ここだ。
Not this time.
そろそろ守りを崩せそうね。始めるわよ。
俺に続け。 前に出る。正面突破だ。
私の出番よーし。
ここで仕留める。いや、そこだ。
一気に行くわ。
Pumpkin bomb. Twin color bomb.
よし、行くぞ。
私が一番。
合わせ
Be
る。
done.
今のうち。
B, huh?
正面突破だ。そこだ。続けていくぞ。
Now you're mine.
さて。 行くぞ。
Yeah!
私の魔法があればこんなもんよ。
少し強くなれたみたいだ。
The gestures are just I have to imitate them.
これ珍しいね。
Where would I be if I didn't imitate them?
珍しいもの見つけちゃったわ。貴重な素材だね。大事に持って帰ろう。
Oh Did I already go here? I've forgotten which ones I've moved. I think I've gone here. I can't do that here. Which one do I need to go to? Purple? Yeah.
ザクザク
かなり価値のある代物
そうだな。
お宝
慎重に持って帰らないと。
Resleriana Virgin! Finally, the claw. That's a big deal.
これは貴重ね。近くにもっとないかしら。お、こんな珍しいものが手に入るなんて。私今日
Because these are actually. Oh, well, there's some found.
簡単に倒せそうだね。余裕で勝てそうね。
さて
This one's cool.
やるか
100点見て。
Pretty decent amount of health, 6k. Normal, like physical and ice, and all things nice. Excuse me, all things nice. I.
ほら、ほら。
隙を見せたな
Man. It's always browsing! Always! Always. You're dead.
あれだ。
That's annoying.
許さないんだから。
さてやるか
I don't
も
know.
うすぐ守りを崩せそうだ。
捕らえたはっこのはっ
さあ行くよ。任せて。
I'm gonna have to use this too often.
もう大丈夫だよ。まだ戦えるよ。
続けていくぞこの
私の番ね。よーし。やあ、こんなとりゃー。ここですかさず。そこだ。
どう動くか
I'm just going to keep building.
はっこの嫌え
逃がさないからね。ここだ。ここは連携。あと少しで守りを破れそうだよ。
You are kind of useless. Pumpkin bomb anyway.
やっちゃおう。私
Get the
が
health back on my girl who's severely injured.
続くね。飛んでけ。
Now she's all healthy again. Look at that.
突撃。
And now they're both broken.
力がみなぎってきた
Can I get a
仕留める
It's payback time.
で仕留める。たいやそこだ。
また腕を上げたんじゃないか。ふっそこだ。もらった。よし。ま、こんなもんだろ。
こんなもんだろ。Whatever that means. I am pressing square. I am not allowed to press square if I have press and also holding R1.
余裕で勝てそうね。
遠慮なくやって
もうすぐ守りを崩せそうだ。
Whatever you say, game. I don't understand why. This thing scares the shit out of me. Jellyfish can have some really nasty abilities. I don't know. This game is jellyfish though. Like insta death attack. And so on, like. Jellyfish are a recurring enemy in Atelier games, and they're usually a bad They're not as much a bad sign as this.
よし。もう怒ったんだから。いやー、崩した。ピーマとミッケ。
What you doing?
今なら何だってできそうね。
弱点をつけそうだ。俺に任せてくれ。
一気に行くわ。
Yeah, I don't Mr. Burns.
仕留める。逃がしはしない。
逃がさないからね。 覚悟しなさい。攻めるよ。ほら、もう一発。
My butt.
どうし
How
よ
many
う。
free turns can we get?
よし、
Well, not
今
from
の
you.
チャンス。
Ima chance. Three to buy.
思いっきり。いやー、崩した。逃がさないからね。今のうち。
さて、仕留める。
Four attacks.
逃がさないから。
So it's almost 1,000 damage, or more 1,000 damage if you're well done. So we're fighting a giant fucking jellyfish this time, or what?
練習の成果だね。これなかなか見つからないやつだよ。
What?
これな
What's
かな
that,
か
Narita
見つ
Brown?
からないからここで出会えるなんて。
Oh, we're fighting our friend. No, I don't want to fight our friend. This is Rise's, you know, mount. I don't want to fight this stupid thing. No. This is our friend. This thing could become really problematic with like stun damage and tempo against us.
つどうってことないんだから。
俺が前に出る。後ろから援護してくれ。
37,840.
畳みかけられそうだな。
弱点をつけそうだ。俺に任せてくれ。
手数で攻めるか。やるぞに続け。次は俺だ。行くぞ。はっ。そこだ。
Hey, oh. Oh dear.
私に任せてくださ
Let's see.
い。今がチャンス。
You really are disgusting. I'm gonna need to chim dive quite a lot, huh?
私から行くよ。
That's some nasty shit. I wish we had like actually honestly resistance over things that we weren't even affected by. That would be really cool if you're gonna fucking do that.
慎重に動かないと。攻めるぞ。正面突破だ。
これもおまけです。
I don't know.
どっちが上か
I had no
教
idea.
えてあげる。
We'll take one more time.
飛んでけ。
We're gonna need to use our gauge quite a lot.
攻めるぞ。
Yeah.
正面突破だ。そこだ。
これも受け取りなさい。 ここで決めちゃおう。
Ah, I'm gonna give him the fan. I want that.
続きます。続くね。
ここで仕留める。たっそこだ。
道具でなんとかします。これを使おう。いいんだよ。よし、大技にしちゃおう。見つけました。私に任せてください。よし。よし。燃えちゃったか。
ここだ。
Ow.
立て直さないと。
Yeah.
一気に行こう。
No,
攻めるぞ。
I go here. That's better.
行くぞ。やっ。あ
Well, it's your one.
どんどん攻めよ
For the love of fuck.
決めた。
This thing is really annoying.
当たれ。それ。
ここで仕留める。たっそこだ。
強そうね。 熱いのいくよ。この割り込んじゃうぞ。そこだ。
I can't find it.
これは厄介だな。
Fortunately, poison doesn't kill you.
任せてくれ。
But I don't think it's in there.
持ってて助かった。
逃がさないからね。
This fucker is real
慎重
pain.
に行こう。もう怒ったんだから。いや
追撃する。たっそこだ。
Anyway.
いけな。
I didn't even know when to block.
守り抜く。
遠慮なくやらせてもらう。捉えた。仕留める。こいつで決める。
いい的見っけ。落ち着いていけば大丈夫。よし。もう怒ったんだから。てや
隙を見せたな。この
平気だよ。
弱点をつけそうだ。俺に任せてくれ。
Paralysis again.
一気に行くわ。 私が一番。チムちゃんおいで。そこだ。助かっちゃった。慎重に行こう。よし。
Thinking shooter is fucking annoying. Actually, I will
今
do
のチャ
that.
ンス。私から行くよ。
So obviously, that stupid fucking red wrap is now there.
切り払う。
私だってできれば。これもどうぞ。そこだ。
Nice. Oh, will you get another turn? What? How do you get another turn immediately after this? Because... What?
調子が出ないな。
弱点をつけそう
You
だ。
get to have another
俺
turn.
に任せてくれ。
Why? Why do you get to have another turn? I don't ever get to have another turn. Do you see how many times I got cocked over by Sophie getting mismoved? I don't get to have another turn immediately after. What do you?
ここで決めちゃおう。
I'd love to be able to use my thing, but you can see I don't have the bar. So I don't know if we can really do that yet. I'm trying to save my bar, but this thing is a bit of a pain. We're going now. Do I go in?
攻めるよ。
つけるぞ。仕留める。こいつで決める。
おいしいとこほらいい。いくよ。どうぞ。よーしやるよ。よしよーしぶっ飛んで。おいしいとこほらいい。いくよ。
休んでる場合か。くらえ。
ここで大技。さあここからが
Shiny!
必殺技。一気に行くわ。私が一番続くね。チムちゃん行くよ。
Chimichanga. Ah, it's broken now. Oh dear.
安心だな。
私もトトリちゃんくらい頑張らないと。
その目にやっつけろ。
I think we got him now.
おまけだよ。
次も頼むぞヤス。
Another shiny! Woo! It's Conry's turn. We got him!
チムレイちゃん。ここでポーズ。みんなで一斉にせーの。私たちは絶対に負けないんだから。
慎重に行くか。手数で攻めるか。
Look at all those red divas on him.
始めるわよ。
俺に続け。
That's a rare
次は俺だ。
bang.
まだまだ。
行くぞ。
That is game.
こんなもんよ。
Level up for everyone. Woo! Yay!
強くなるって
A whole bunch of level ups.
魔法
Hopefully that'll make our final boss bullshit a lot more bearable.
戦った分の成果が出たな。
少し強くなれたみたいだ。
強くなれたみたい。
Highlights. Tears of the Fallen Star. Do I have that?
何が出るかな。これは何に使えるのかし
Buffaloes
ら。
again. I always pick that one. I don't need that. And all the bosses are gone.
私たちは大丈夫。
弱点をつけそうだ。俺に任せてくれ。
I don't really know what to do at this fire. To be honest.
当たりそこだ逃がさないからね
ここだここださて
Because that's all they're gonna do.
もう
I
すぐ
don't think
守り
I
を崩せ
can.
そうだ
I should swap into somebody in the next turn so I can dodge the red. Although it doesn't really dodge the red, does it? I still get affected, I think. But what am I gonna do about it? I can't make them have it.
切り払ういくぞはっいや
よーし大雨一気に行くわ
I'll just do some in the back row to have it.
攻めるよていほらもう一発
My butt!
隙を見せたら
今が使い時だな
私の出番だねよーし力をためて思いっきりはいおまけ今のうち私の番ね一気に行くわ
That's the annoying part about that. Yeah, they're both just wind and fire, which is really annoying when
攻めるよ
I can't really get my team to not be that. Whatever.
ていほらとりゃ割り込んじゃうのそこだ
仕留める 次だねミルメルちゃん 隙を見せたらここ
覚悟攻めるよ
Can't do anything about that.
一気に行くわ
That's defense down, but I don't care.
やるぞ
私が一番
次は俺だ
It's still 837. I mean, that resistance is a bit of a lie. She did more damage than him, that's how much damage she had.
ここだ
17. Gotta let him do the squirrels, huh? Because he earned it so much by not doing as much damage as Will Bell resistance.
また強くなってしまったね
これはなかなか珍しいな
よーし
Back
パ
to
パ
the
ッと
freaking
片付けるよ
jellyfish, which I was worried about, but then it wasn't the actual boss. The boss actually in this area, unlike all the other areas,
もうすぐ守りを
kind of
崩
had
せそうだ
nothing to do with what the regular enemies are. Some of them, like the Titan one, was the obvious one. It was very much about, you know,
手数で攻めるか
being like the one before it. Calendar.
やるぞ
に続け
次は俺だ
私が一
That'd be a good heal on the.
ミルベルその調子でやってくれ
崩したぞ
追撃するそこだ攻め時だ
That really wasn't that great.
決めた力をためて思いっきり
Something to like cool.
俺の力をくれてやる
I guess that's just for help.
見えた この一撃で
せて。
ロゼは強いな。
That's a really good haul that we did today. Very happy about that. Cleared out this entire room. Obviously there are more enemies back again because I thought respawning. The regular ones especially. The bosses probably will too once I leave. Although to be fair, they did leave before I decided to do it all. Because I kept being able to regenerate what I'd used. But that's 4 hours. I know we still haven't beaten this fucking game. That's a really good use of our time though. I'll call it that. We definitely made Unlock closer. And of course, what's amazing, one thing I want to do first, before we fully go. Hey look, there's that. Okay. Healing salves recipe tree. Oh, very good. That would protect us recipe tree. Oh, fantastic. A whole bunch of shit. One thing I want to make sure that we do before I'm done is I've got to make sure I do that. Yes. That's one too. We never run out. We can use them next time on Dragon Ball. No, on this stream. I don't know when that will be. But yay! Woo! We did some pretty good progress. Cleared out that room, and we'll see what's on the other side. We already have to deal with the final boss, but now we can build all sorts of new shit and fart. All sorts of new stuff. Should hopefully help us get on our way. I'm glad I spent some time today clearing this out. Good, good, good. Again, hasn't freaking beaten the game yet, but definitely a lot closer. We've leveled up a lot. Got a lot of new gear. We opened up quite a bit of recipes thanks to beating all those bosses. And, you know, maybe I can find other bosses to beat if we need be. Until then, everyone, have a good rest of your day. Whatever it is you do. Till then, bye!